Well, let's see. Let's see what this roster in with Twin Speed. Yeah, we do need LF stuff. Okay, I click fill rosters. The rosters are full. Good stuff.
Yellow! Let's go on, 80! Yellow! Let's go on, 80! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Yellow, yellow! Let's go blue, 80!
Bro, this nigga was, bro, Kelsey was fucking playing to fucking retire. So it's like nothing I can do. Like, bro. I tried to rearrange that fucking. Shit.
Right side!
What's up? Fuck. That,
I up 15. Fight
that,
shot. Yellow. Hero 6. Blue side.
fuck the,
Line right.
we do got Justin Fields, but we can't.
Here we go. Set. Set.
Fuck, man.
Here we go. Set.
Fucking,
Here we go. Set. Set.
fuck.
Here we go. Angel. Set. Don't jump. Go. Here we go. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Here we go. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Here we go. 11. Set. Here we go. Green 19. Dress attack. Tonight. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Tonight. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Blue 58. Blue CSX. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Don't jump. Ready? Tonight. Here we go. Good. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Go. Here we go. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Here we go. Turbo, sir. Right. Here we go, sir. Green 19, right, sir. Right. Here we go. I'm good. Hey, turbo, right. Here we go. Green 19. Hey, can. Go. Here we go, sir. Blue 50, right. Here we go. Sit high. Here we go.
I can't even unmute. Us, fuck. Yo, bro, I just remember, bro, Kelsey, bro. Well, I tried to fix it, but Kelsey still retires. He still ends up retiring, even if I add extra years. That's great, but okay. And then we're gonna see if Tyreek get on the Chiefs. I don't know, but he definitely needs to. Kelsey gone. Like, I'm gonna make another Kelsey though. I'm gonna make Gray better.
Here we go. Go.
I don't know, bro. I might have to make a rip off Kelsey. What's up? I might do that right now. I don't want to make a rip off Kelsey. I'm about to just accept the retirement and just fucking like, bro. I'm about to make this nigga tough. Ain't gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck Kelsey's stats were. Might look him up. Just look him up. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Okay. Speed's 82. Damn, so he's faster. So I'm like, damn, this nigga's faster. I'm just gonna keep that better. Agility 85, strength 79. Let's go put 80 because awareness 96. Crazy. Carrying 72. Yeah, just keep right there. Injury, where is that at? Animal, 94. Toughness, 94. Carrying, break tackle, spin move. I'm sorry, but I gotta put that at 70. Stiff arm, it's juke move. Catching, 90. Spectacular catch, 91. Catch and traffic, 86. Spectacular catch, 91. Who the fuck is it jumping? Yeah. Okay, so he has next factor. Yeah. Double me. He's actually taller than Kelsey. Okay, and double me's already up there. Okay, double me's is X factor. Baby, baby, wish it more. Alright, deep out. Elite. Yeah, leapfrog. Don't see no leapfrog. That third down threat. Okay. Hey, what's his overall? Hey, 90. Okay. Here return. Okay. Ah, fudge. He said, "You so fucking tough, bro." He's out of love New York. This nigga Jaden. Can't wait to see how this game goes, cause yeah, fucking no. On defense, that shit is gonna be.
the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down
From the
by
38 now. Here's second down and 9.
Brings up second and
from the gun. Josh Allen.
At the 38.
Taken in by Shakir. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup gain of about 8.
Brings up third and 1.
They'll run the sneak. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line. The official signal, he's got enough for the first down.
First down. A gain of 1 yard.
Allen going to get through. He brings this to about the 26-yard line.
Ball carrier.
Drew Tranquil up
He
to
was
make the
brought
tackle.
down at the 26.
Second down
Yards on
and
the
8.
pickup. It's second and 8.
From the gun, here is Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up. And now they face third down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Sending this one out to Cook. And he's going to get there.
Notes is selling right now.
Not by a whole lot. But it'll keep this drive rolling.
First down. A gain of 9 yards.
Palmer, the man in motion. Allen for the throw on first and 10. He's hit as he throws. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
Brings up second and 10.
One more time going up top with Allen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen to start. And a loss of yards on the play.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
To the air on third down, here's Allen. That is caught at 3. To the goal line and in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Buffalo.
It is certainly an ideal way to start a season, Mike. You get the ball first, you come out, you look sharp. You're in and out of the huddle. You're super efficient. Not only do you take the ball all the way down the field, but you come away with 6. And I know they sure hope that this is a sign of things to come, not only for this offense today, but as the rest of this season unfolds.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. They're led by their quarterback out of Ohio State. First-round pick, Justin Fields.
Go.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week 1 of the NFL season?
Kenneth Walker inside the 30.
First play. Yeah, they suck for not being able to stop that. Yo, what's up, yo? You tripping right now. Calm down. Calm down. It's nothing that deep right now.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one is gonna
Yo,
sail
yo, yo.
the end zone. 4
I'm gonna up it every time. I'm gonna up it.
Ready now for their second drive. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he can put that one.
Thirsty ass nigga.
It's incomplete. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds. He was short of what he needed.
Yo, it's no roach over here, son. What you doing? No. Come here, come here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, you gone, boy.
And with that tackle,
You out there?
the end of the first quarter of play. So one
Want chill?
quarter in the books on our first Sunday night
It's over.
telecast of the
As soon as
year.
you need something.
Harris Evans on the scoreboard. We'll be back
Yeah,
in
Kenneth, bro, you
Kansas City
got us, don't
after
you? You
this.
taking us to the bowl, ain't you? You better, bro.
The Chiefs
That's y'all
have it here
testing
to
for
start
me.
quarter number 2.
Here we go.
They've got it second down and 1 for the yard.
West side set. Hey, Can. Out, let's go. Hey, Can. Right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Moving outside the pocket. And he's going to take him down at the 27. They pick up 17 through the air. First down, Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 on brand new this week. And he'll take this from
Yo,
the 40.
you up.
Pick up a 5. He was brought down by
And his great first half on the ground continues, and this is one of those guys that when he gets in the groove, it seems like it's an 8-yard run, a 10-yard run, and all of a sudden a 15-yard chunk play, one after another.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense. Still second down.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and
Delay
that'll
of
cost
game,
them 5.
offense. Still second down.
Cat was too hyped. Hit to let her go.
Here we go, son. Blue 58, yes, sir. Sit down.
Once again, it's over.
Fuck.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Set it.
From the shotgun, it's Fields.
Dot.
It's Hill. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 4, 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here we go. Kansas City. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Delta. Matter. Go.
To throw is Fields. That's a 6. And he will get into the end zone. Kansas City. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly.
Here we
Look
go,
the ball
Cheifs.
in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two. Now, after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Cheifs. He'll get himself looked at, but this is not how you want to begin a new campaign.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. To return, here's Ray Davis. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's the from the gun. From here for Allen. Oh, and this one's going to line up incomplete. That's one you think you'd be able to corral. You can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Now Allen. He gives this complete to Shaquille. Down to the 10. Here's Ryland now. After 15-8, he'll send this one away. Williams now to return. Here comes a reverse.
I swear to God, I hit. Hold on, bro. What is his depth chart? Yeah.
And the drive will begin there.
The Chiefs
The
take
Chiefs
over
offense is what they can do. There's next possession. They can't fault the offense so far. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns, and they still trail. There's a shootout on our hands.
He was taken down very hard in the first half. A loss of 2. Brings up the second and goal. At the 17-yard line.
Field snap on 2nd down. A wild throw there behind his man, thus it's incomplete. Third and long.
Don't jump. Ready? Hey. 11. Be ready. Hey, Ken. You got it. What? Out. Let's go.
Fields. To the left side. Hands up deep. The Bills will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. As 4th down is looming.
It's 4th down.
It's a 4th down conversion on
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Ken.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Green 19, get that. Go. Chip set. Test it. Butt right.
Here's Fields. To the ground. It's incomplete. And there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
Here we go. Hold the look. Hold the look. Hold. 222. 222. Hey, Ken. What's right? Hey, Ken. West side zip.
To throw is Fields. Here's his throw. The pass is incomplete.
Intended
So
for
after
right
back-to-back
on
incompletions, it is now
target.
third and 10.
Brings up third down and 10.
Throwing is Fields. He's going to look deep for Tyree. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. First and 10
Kansas City Chiefs.
Here we go.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Moving left. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit.
Oh
He threw in the
there's no way, dog.
Now after the play, looks like
No, Pat finna be in. What the frick? Damn, nigga tore his ACL. What are the odds? There's no way you.
an injury for one of the Cheifs. Second and 10.
Fuck, dude. I forgot he'd be a speed glitch. Loose knee. Oh.
Just under 15 seconds remaining here in number 1. First down, here's third down. Who's down to his left. He's going to get this one out. Looking for him. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of the 3-yard line. Critical juncture in the game. It's a gain of 31 line. So here's a chance to take the lead. It's first and 10. Looking to squeeze into a breach somewhere. Did not break the plan. They're going to throw him short. And we're going to squeeze into a breach somewhere. Did not break the play. They're going to mark him short.
Quarterback sneak, kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Oh my.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And this one is right off Montana all the way up to the 30-yard line. The Bills offense going to take over just before the half. They'll begin with first and 10.
Down 80!
Allen will throw. He connects with Buffalo. Allen's on Buffalo. Stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Second and inches at the 40-yard line.
Allen now on second down. Inside the 45.
A gain of 19 yards.
Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Josh Allen. He's looking deep for Shaquille.
Hey, wait.
A little shot here. Touchdown, Buffalo. What a start to the year. His second touchdown in this opening half.
Makes the score Bills 21.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late
The Chiefs
touchdown.
take over first
From
and 10.
35, it's
At
first
their
and
own
10.
35-yard line.
Hero 15. Yellow.
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Yellow. Arsenal. Arsenal.
Now a throw here. It's backward. He might be looking to throw this. Picked off by Maxwell. And the Bills are going to take it over here near the 40.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Throwing down. Allen here on first down. He'll air one out for Palmer. That is brought in. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard mark. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Tyreek now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Chiefs take
The
over
Chiefs
first
offense
and
to
10.
get back to work as we begin to reach the quarter. They trail by 2. And showed a little versatility as he takes this one forward. Right to the 34. That should be enough to move the chains. It is gain of first down.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
And he finds his space after a gain of 7 on first down.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 3.
Yellow. Arsenal.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. He is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
The tackle made by
He
Joey
sniffed that one out
Bosa.
from the jump. I mean,
A loss
once he
of 2
diagnosed and
yards.
knew where the
It's
ball was
third
going,
down
he
and
got there
5.
in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third and 5.
Yellow. Arsenal. Arsenal.
On the ground, it's Smith. Fighting off defenders here. He'll turn forward and pick up 3.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 4-yard gain. It's fourth down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll try it now with Walker. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. Good work
It's
there.
a gain of 8.
Fourth and 1. They
That's
pick
good
up
for
7
Kansas
and
City
pick up a new
Chiefs.
second down.
First down.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Matt Milano there to stop him.
A gain of 2.
Arsenal.
Brings up second and 8.
They run with Walker. And a pick his way forward. A gain of about 5.
The ball carrier.
And that's going to set up.
I mean, it's no way it's that crazy.
That's a gain of
Yellow.
5. Brings up third.
Arsenal. Danny.
want you to have, right? So the idea on defense is make them snap it again, make them go the long way. So at some point, when they continue to get fresh sets of downs, expect them to try to get a big play, try to generate a chunk, and try to move the ball down the field at a quicker pace.
Here's one. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Yep, I call it. Easy. Hey, Sunday.
Now whistles here, and a penalty.
Ball start.
Somebody moved early up front.
Yellow. Look out.
Up the middle, it's Walker. And a good tackle.
That's
Third
second
and
and 3.
ball.
Hey, 43, 15. Yellow. My turn.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes.
My turn.
Now they'll set up to throw. Out to his right. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successfully 2 points to go. So now the clock following the touchdown to send this one away. Return, here comes Davis. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. It's a great time as they have it 1st and 10. They bring the tight end. On the ground, they start this drive. And runs past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this.
PC and Madden is a 27 inches 1340p resolution IPS panel. Too many more taking refresh rate. However, this maximum
You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes it pay.
Here's 1st and 10.
It's planned for 2026 initially in the United States and Japan, and the price is yet to be announced. What do you think Sony will charge for this one? Have you seen what these components
Big one here in the 4th quarter. First down, 1 yard.
1st and goal, Buffalo.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal.
So now they'll throw it down.
He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
If he loads and separates him and fires hip squirt, hits his bicep up by his ear, and finishes with an old follow, he will throw smoke, and he definitely doesn't know. If he takes a controlled throw, loads into the backfield on the last step, rotates hip, shoulders, then throws, and finishes back, he will throw fast. He steps off his midline, keeps his shoulders closed to his target as his hips start to open, keeps his throw motion straight at the inside, and finishes his throw with his fingers extended. He will throw more
with
he's our
4th
quarterback
and 10.
all ages and experience.
Incomplete. No flag out here. Second
Yeah, but if he loads and then let him in, separates hands, fires hip squirt, hits his bicep up by his knee, and finishes with a full follow, he will throw smooth. And he definitely doesn't know that. If he takes a controlled throw, loads into his backfield with the last step, rotates hip, shoulders, then finishes back. He steps off his midline, keeps his shoulders closed to his target as his hips start to open, keeps his throw motion straight at the inside, and finishes his throw with his fingers then throw. He will throw more back. We have quarterbacks of all ages and experience like explosive, I think he loads, letting it separates hands, fires hip squirt, hits his bicep up by his ear, and finishes with a whole follow. He will throw smooth, and he definitely doesn't know that. If he takes a controlled throw, loads into his backfield, rotates hips, shoulders, then throws, and finishes back, he will throw fast. He steps off his midline, keeps his shoulders closed to his target as his hips start to open, keeps his throw motion straight at the inside, and finishes his throw with his fingers then throw. He will throw. No, yeah, but if he loads and let him in, separates hands, fires hits his bicep up by his knee, and finishes with a full follow. He will throw smooth, and he definitely doesn't know that. If he takes a controlled throw, loads into the backfield, rotates hips, shoulders, then throws, and finishes back, he will throw fast. If he steps off his midline, keeps his shoulders closed to his target as his hips start to open, keeps his throw motion straight and concise, and finishes his throw with his fingers extended. He will throw more. We know quarterbacks of all ages and experience like explosive, separates hands, hits his bicep up by his knee, and finishes with an old follow. He will throw smooth, and he definitely doesn't know that. If he takes a controlled throw, loads into the backfield.
You can't tell me I don't get that.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field. They're going to force their opponent to start chasing.
Take a fumble. Oh my God. Boom. Fuck. He's on the one.
Watches this film, it's certainly going to be one he wishes he could get there. He puts a little too much air on it, and they're able to make a play, and they get themselves off the field.
He's on the one. Push up. Push up. Yo, I sold my win.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they were super concerned. Just hand off right, hand off left. And it just turns into So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
He's got the first down here. Bring it out to the 24. Now the Chiefs can go the first of their timeouts. We disappointed there after giving up the first down. And 8 yards out. First and goal for him to recover. And this time they chase it down. It's a loss. And a second down.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead. But you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, you can mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
This crowd gets a game to it now. And as we get to third down, they'll drop to throw.
Oh, shoot. Ah, GG. Fuck.
First down. First and 10 at the 47.
Down to an 8, and that's the way to start the new campaign. One game, one win.
Yeah.
So a road win here for the Bills. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
Oh, my phone by the dad.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, good night from Kansas City.
Not gonna lie, bro. I know it's just
Players on your team earn some quickly
Shut
upgrade
up.
your team at the end of.
Can't wait to see who else get traded for. Who get? I sold that, bro. Wait, I can retire, by the way. Low-key want to. I want to see what gives and what you're going to do about. Create a new character?
Here we go. Good. All right.
We're in the Pacific Northwest as we get set for play at Logan Field here in the SoCo district of Seattle. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a big one here. As it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Seattle Seahawks.
On the visiting sideline, there's Chiefs head man Andy Reid. His guys ready to get this one going. On the other side for the Seahawks, it's Mike McDonald. These guys also fell in their opener a week ago, so we got a couple of teams here desperately trying to avoid that 0-2 start.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Two clubs here, each looking to rebound from a Week 1 loss as we're underway on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the
The
return.
Seahawks take over first
So
down.
out come the Seahawks now for their first possession.
31-yard line.
As we take a peek at Sam Darnold, the former USC Trojan and 3rd pick in the 2018 draft. Throwing quickly, Darnold, that's complete. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
30. And the Seahawks first down.
In motion, the tight
First and
end.
10 at the 39-yard
Darnold.
line.
Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba.
To
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
At the 30-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. It's caught by Jackson. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
For a Seahawks.
The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first
and 10
down.
at the 14-yard line.
And they'll run with a second-round pick from April's draft. And he'll find his way down right around the
12-yard line.
Second down and 8.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
To throw is Darnold. Throwing it out route incomplete. It's Horton. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 6.
It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because... He slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7.
So the drive
Chiefs
there
nothing.
took 6 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards.
Kickoff for Seattle.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Chiefs take over first
So
and
here are the
10.
Chiefs now under their veteran head coach,
18-yard
Andy
line.
Reid. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
There was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week, whenever they win the end zone.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
Yards. And a Kansas City
Don't jump. Ready?
Chiefs. First
19
down.
winning, 19 winning. Here we go.
First and
Hey,
10
Ken,
at the
Ken, Ken.
32-yard line.
You got a mini basin. Why not? Madden.
Now it's Fields. Quick hit here is complete. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Rule
At the 40-yard line.
Delta.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Delay of game, offense.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Doesn't look to be any confusion here as they come up now on a 2nd and 6 following the delay of game. Open man right side is Rice. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. The Chiefs had 0-1 in the year following the loss in the opener. And what doubly stings for them, CD, they lose week 1 at home, and now here on the road week 2. So it's certainly not a must-win, but boy, you hate to start a season with 2 straight losses.
Yeah, because you sort of feel like you're going from behind right from the beginning, and that can really mess with your confidence. Plus, if you get to 0-2, here come the articles, here comes the sports pointing out this.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Extend.
As they've got it as we resume action.
222. All right.
Fields throwing again. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 3 straight completions. And it brings up 2nd down. No, third down.
Easy. Here we go, tonight. 319, that's tonight. Tonight.
Back to throw. Fields. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Intended for
Roberto, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front, the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the stakes.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's Darnold. The Chiefs are going to get him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Darnold now to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll slide to a hole here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. 3rd and 9 here.
Makes it 3rd and 9.
Backside.
Here's Darnold. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. On 4th down, ready to punt Michael Dixon. Tyreek Hill back deep for Kansas City. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Well, that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff, now Fields. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down at the 25-yard line.
It's a pickup of 44 yards.
To throw is Fields. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's now
Fields.
down at the 25-yard line.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And he's going to bring up a 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Fields going to run. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
Fields. A gain of 19
Hey, never mind. Monday.
And a Kansas City
Hey.
Chiefs.
Fields.
First down.
This is called. Touchdown. Xavier Worthy.
Touchdown,
A
Kansas City.
5-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this
Here we
one.
go.
Chiefs
No
will
lies.
set up
Right.
for the
Fields
2-point
trying to throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for two. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Harrison Butker to kick off for
Now
Kansas
after the
City.
touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Torrey Horton now to return it. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
On the return. The
Here come the
take
Seahawks
over
now
first
set to
and
take
10
over on
at their own
offense.
24-yard line.
As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides. But sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And bulldozing his way through. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Seattle. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Seahawks are once again back in front. Makes the score extra point up at 3 on the Myers. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he'll return this one all the way out of the other side of the field. Now this Chiefs offense gets set to go again. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, look and repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Here we go.
Here's Fields. Walker has it. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Intended for Xavier
Now a
Worthy.
2nd and 10.
Incomplete.
Here we go.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Fields now to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Throwing again is Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down. Now back to throw. Throw out Ryan Walker. And he is out of bounds until right at the 15.
Complete to Kenneth
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
at the 15-yard line. A gain of
A shotgun snap. Fields.
2nd and 1.
Has made in stride complete. And they will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from taking the lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And this is up and good to put them up by a point. It's 15-14.
Chiefs 15.
So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Smith and Jigba in motion right. Back to throw, Darnold. Quick throw there is incomplete.
No command that time. They end up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air there. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Now it's Darnold. Now he's taken down. Just dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. A tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Darnold. They'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba. Jackson, Smith and Jigba as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks have taken the lead in the final stages of this first half. Myers cleans on the PAT. That'll make this a 6-point game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And just 18 seconds remain till halftime as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. 20 seconds left.
I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Here we go, son. Set out.
One play action. Fields. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
They approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
The throw is going to be caught. They're going to be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt.
It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
Butker's kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our tour of the NFL starts now. It begins in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is Jalen Coker. Playing like street football. Everyone go deep. And this time, it works. This is going to wind up as an 85-yard catch and run for the touchdown.
Holy stop right there. Still got some with that, though. Still got some. I get ball back, so I'm out. I'm still up 3. I'm up 3. I'm up 3. I'm good. But if I would score, it would have been up. Fuck.
Throwing to start the drive. Fields. Hits him in stride. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
It's a game.
One play has him up past the 40 already. Another 1st and 10. Up the middle they run. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. This offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. Got his man in stride, complete. And down inside the 15 he goes.
13 more yards.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Straight ahead, Walker. And he will take him on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Kenneth Walker, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they go for the 2, they don't get it.
As we prepare for these games, we've noticed offensive coordinators have had an expanded playbook on 2-point conversion tries because they never know when they may have to use it during a game.
But that also means the defense probably has more for these situations too, right?
No doubt about it. I think for the most part, defenses will be aggressive on 2-point tries. They want to get after the offense and make them force the issue.
And here the defense wins. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the 2nd half. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good 2nd half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just getting more of which side has it, which side's going to score. How they end up doing it. A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. Touchdown, Seattle. A.J. Barner, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Seahawks have retaken a 3-quarter lead. It's a very strong first drive in the 2nd half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a 3rd-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
The extra point now coming from Myers. And that will make this a 4-point game. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Michael Dixon, the kickoff for Seattle.
And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
Go.
Hands it to Walker to begin the series. And some room to work. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Back to Walker on 1st down. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Don't
Second and 11.
They run again with Walker. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage. Not much more than that.
No gain on the play. Brings it.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. Got a man and he hits him inside. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 36. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 36. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. He stiff-arms him. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Devin Witherspoon.
Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find find an open hole to complete that pass.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now.
I already should have went for that, but look, we get this 2-point. Is up.
The score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The ball now going back over to Seattle Seahawks offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy.
This is caught inside the 15. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Seahawks use the big play and steal a 5th quarter. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. Now it's the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Here comes a reverse. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Chiefs offense and Kenneth Walker set to take over once more.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. They run the option on 2nd down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Walker now on 1st and 10. He's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory.
He's across
from the 48-yard line. He's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
85 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Here we go.
First down.
Give to Walker on the read option. Oh, no, he lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
And he's got his man in stride complete. A big game there after that backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, Fields.
This one goes underneath to Walker. And he will have the Chiefs first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it. No adjustment has been made to take it away.
Now to the ground. And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
No gain on the play.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. On the option line is Fields. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd.
Here we go, son.
Now Fields.
Wide open receiver complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 12-yard line.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Fields going to hold on to it.
And he's going to battle his way down nearly the 2-yard line. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion.
Chat, I gotta hit this field goal. I just say field goal, 2-point. But this 2-point is crazy, bro. Yo, if I win this is what crazy on this game. Ain't gonna lie. Jeez, bro.
He's back out
See what this nigga got with 29 seconds. I see what he got. See what he got.
Before he's across the 36-yard line. Darnold. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Oh, he do need a full go.
Incomplete.
Another try, second and 10 now. Now Darnold. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Holy luck, dude. I got 16 seconds. He's gonna go for. I'm gonna just take us in OT. I'm gonna take us in OT. This could be a crazy game if I actually get to take us in OT. It's gonna be a pretty interesting game. Oh my chat! Oh my chat! Oh my chat!
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here's first down.
Will I get this off or will I lose? And the answer is, oh shit, bro. Cause they're locking that play up. I don't even have no. Well, yes, I do. We actually know I don't. Cause it don't want to pop up now. Wow. Bro, I don't like find it.
Yellow. Return.
Mahomes.
GG's, brother. GG's.
So erase the flag, they decline it. And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2
That
pencil?
penalty is declined.
I was thinking the 2x2 inch ones that you can buy.
Like, bro, I shouldn't have. These are some crazy games, though. That was a great game. That was a fucking great game. Great fucking game, bro. It's a great game, bro. Great fucking game. Bro, these games are be so close too. Like, dang, bro. Ah, sheesh, man. I got locked in that game. The Dolphins, it's gonna be easy. Look at my offense, bro. Yeah, the Chiefs' offense this year is gonna be fucking crazy. I can just say that. 95 overall fucking offense. Well, I don't really know if like he up there, but if he is, then we go. I'm done. And I have nothing. Fuck that shit. Let's see if we can win with Arizona's playbook. Fuck the Dolphins. They suck. Oh, this is gonna be a horrible game.
Harrison Butker in the kickoff for Kansas City.
Now a tough start for both of these teams. Still searching for their first one of the season as we get going in week 3. Takes it just shy of that end zone.
So fucking lucky, dude. That was a recovery to win the fucking game. So fucking lucky. I promise you, so fucking lucky. Nothing but fucking luck, bro. Bro, Tua, bro, that nigga is on the Falcons. I have to take him off. I got a trade for Tua. I'm about to go get Tua and put him on the Falcons. Right fucking team. Hey, Acme on this team too? Damn, bro. The Dolphins are good. Yeah, they just.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa.
Still got the fumble. Y'all niggas fucking suck. Fumbled twice in less than fucking 2 minutes. Damn, y'all suck. Fuck this booth review.
Alright, so we all know what we're looking for here, Bob. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Nigga, I can't even see. Let me just do it. Ah, they got the ball back. Fuck. Niggas fumbled twice. That's it.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down.
Yo, fuck. Shit.
Third and long for him here.
Still got the sack. Go ahead and punt that. I'm still in the good right now. Yeah, bro, I tried to tell you, bro. Fucking, they ain't going nowhere this week. The Dolphins, bro. Swear. Alright, good. Let's get it. Good fun, Tyree. Fucking run, boy.
Cheifs coming up to the line. It's 1st and 10.
This will be crazy. God. I did have a touchdown, but there was some flicks on me. I meant to put Walker on block. Bro, this year, bro, if we get Tyreek, it's over. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
We putting belt, bro. I can't wait to see this year of the Chiefs, bro. We got fucking, oh my God, y'all. We got some crazy people on our team. As soon as we get Tyreek, it's over. That's all I'm saying. If we do, it's over. So Super Bowl. Get that. I couldn't get there. That's a pick. Thank you. What the fuck? You supposed to get there, Williams. That's to end the game. That's a belt right there. Gilman, let's go, let's go.
From the 37.
First down.
First carry down.
This is the belt game. I'm already knowing. Because I fucking don't suck, bro. Take that next time, 23.
up third down and 11.
Broken your third down.
Oh.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Thank you. Yeah, we're in the lead in freeze right now. We're doing absolutely magnificent.
And he drives this into the pouring rain. It's fielded at the 14. He gets him out of the deep line there now. This is out across the 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quiet.
Patrick is off the Dolphins too. They like what? Oh, the Dolphins, they need some players. These people like y'all couldn't speed with.
It's a gain of 11. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
We are 0-2 right now. That's some crazy experience. But
First and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Staying with Walker. And in a break there out to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
what the fuck is Arizona's station?
Here we go.
This is like a great play. Hold on. Fuck. Pick. Fuck.
Picked up close to 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Achane gets this on the run.
Can I switch to fuck?
He's got it in the red zone. He's all the way home. Touchdown. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Devon Achane with the touchdown. And he hits the extra points. The Dolphins would go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it. So the lead falls to a single point. Things trend back down to a single point run as they send this off and away. Hardy on the return. Good work so far. He's got it. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Kevin Walker. They come in on a little 2-game skid, Brock. Control this one so far. He cuts it back right. He's got it in the red zone. Cuts to the left. And he carries it in for the touchdown.
Good run, boy. Rock your way to see what these niggas finna be doing. It's spinning faster than Beckham.
And the great thing is, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play action pass.
Shit, feel faster. Shit.
Andy Reid's headed in that goal quick. They are going for 2.
Here we go, Cheifs.
He's going to throw this. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Worked so well the first time. Why not go right back to it and see if we can be successful again? They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like, you get it the first time, you're almost playing with the house money.
Oh, slip. Oh. I love that one. Oh,
The Miami offense headed out there now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, but old school dominance on the way to a touchdown.
pick that.
Let's see if they squeeze it
Ah.
downfield. He will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
It's a pickup of
inside the 40 now with the first down following that last play. They shut him down on this
Stop
one.
that nigga one good time.
That sure puts
Stop
pressure
me.
on the line. Break the huddle at second down now.
Oh, wow. No, it's not. Fuck. Good D. Good D. Good D.
And for the second straight play, Bob, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
9 on the play. Brings up third down.
Here's Tua.
Let's kick out field goal. Take all three. You ain't gonna take out three? Oh, y'all got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One of y'all still not gonna take out three? But y'all can't take out three. Oh, y'all can't take all three. Oh, well, y'all could take all three. Y'all just suck. Okay, the kicker just sucks.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this fly. And this looks like he got just inside the 20 as it blew out. And indeed it did. They put the ball at the 19-yard line.
I want to see Nana. If Kelsey retired this year, what then with Wiley copy and shit. On 12.
It's second and 8. Pistol snap Fields.
Okay, I was stiff on him the whole time. It won't work.
Just a second before we get into the 40. They've got first down here from the 36. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And second down is going to be a bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Back at the 33-yard line.
That's over one. That's over two. That's all.
Fields at the gun. Lobs this one deep down the
That's
left
worthy.
side.
Ooh, a little bit. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 13.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. In the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's got a
Thanks for the timeout.
before being brought down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fourth down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. They do snap it. Here's Fields. He finds it behind the marker. And it is Fields here. He's about a yard short. Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Another throw for Fields. Escapes out to the left. Inside the 20. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. On first down, Fields. This one's caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. And again, it's Fields. He will get into the end zone. They go for 2, and that gives them a 3-score advantage. And they stay perfect, Rob. That's a perfect 3 for 3 there on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, you go for 2?
I can tell this defense stops them. The answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate. It's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence, and offense is good.
Drive split option, right side. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. It's going to be second down.
Bro, give up.
In a lopsided
Well, he can't
contest
do
so
that.
far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. In Philadelphia, the
Yo,
Eagles
yo.
take on the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Devontae Smith. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in.
Marquise Brown. See y'all. Oh my God.
The Eagles move to 2-1. They get the victory here. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital, looking in on the Commanders as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys.
Where's Leo Schnall at?
And it's Dak Prescott. He's got nobody open.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Hardy.
Hardy on the return.
Ooh, perfect spin cancel. Ooh, 9-2 on their own song. Damn.
Fields gets it out wide quick. He's tackled for a short gain. Dolphins will counter the time package here. Third down.
3-yard gain on the play. Here we go. Brings up third down.
Gotta act up. Gotta act up after that drop.
Now they're up against it here on fourth down.
Here we go.
They're going for it. Here's Fields.
Oh, some there.
And he's going to be across the midfield, close to the 45 before going out. It's an 8-yard gain. Great call there on fourth down. Keeps this drive moving. First and 10 now from the 46.
I know Phil's got something. What are we gonna do? But yeah. Fuck! No, because I actually fucking held the card. It's alright, bro.
Situations, King, I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his own line again.
Get the block, 80. Come on, 83. That's some yards right there, too. Phil just got the block. Come on.
Here we go. Green Knight, take it. Go. EQ. Out. Press. Butt right. Drag.
Oh my God.
It's a big strike to him. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs are in the lead coming out of halftime.
That's Tariq, boy.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
They can score. The game's over. I mean, they're Dolphins. No. But,
Butker on now to kick this one away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25. First call here coming from the shotgun. Miami sets to take over once again on offense. And this has become must-score territory now every time out. Is it moving up? They're able to drop it. The drive begins with a good first step there. It's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 11. At the 20.
Defense showing blitz. Tucked away low. Here's a screen for Achane. And he's going to go out with a pick off the Marines. Chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 8.
well, it's funny, bro. Game's over, bro.
Now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is evil. And this brings up fourth down. And he drives this one into the pouring rain. Collects this to the 32. And gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, great day on the scoreboard so far for them. With the advantage as we move into the
Yeah, that shouldn't happen.
That's a read and throws it on a cross. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down.
And it's third down.
Big play here. Let's see what he does. Short pass Bryant. And they take him down.
Thanks for the first, though. I appreciate that for sure.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A little bit of help with the penalty, but still quite a daunting third down for him here.
Oh, my bad, Zero. I'm doing it again. Zero burnt. See, I'm doing that shit again. Like, bro. I just say zero. Fuck the circle, bro. Hey, it's still over there. Power through that, man. It was a.
Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We reach the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's the Dolphins who have the ball, hoping they can flip the script because this game has been a nightmare for them so far. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Ready.
H-Man here out of the gun. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. Making the scoreboard look a touch better. H-Man with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins make it an 18-point game. Not really much of an avenue left for a comeback in this one, but they still have to try the onside kick here. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Fields. Forced back to his right. Finds him on the crossing route. He hits that 25-yard line before he is sent out. Moving the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Option play now. He's headed right side.
Lucky, bro. I couldn't do it.
All right, they look set down. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Don't jump.
Here's Fields. Big game followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better
Don't
of
be
him.
judging, bro.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Gun snap. They'll throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Yo, I'm playing this game without my
Pass
playbook.
unsuccessful, and
By
they
the
have
way.
3rd down here.
Extend.
Here he goes. 3rd and long.
Flowing Nimbus.
Right side. This drive is going to continue. He's taken down to 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game, even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down. None of it happened. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball.
What's so fuck? I'm not mad. I'm only in 23. I'm not. Unless.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. 58. Go.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs put up even more points in a win. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Bill's looking to throw this. And that one's gone. Somebody say insurmountable lead here in the 4th.
Dolphins 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
This thing fucking sucks. Hurry up and in this game. You're gonna waste my fucking time.
Struggle to attack this
What's up?
deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. And they love to see him wide open. 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
The gun, Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And this one does not go far. So now here's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
All right.
2 now from the gun. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
A gain of 17
That play good for 17 on a first down. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
Ready.
So they get it to H.
Might just nail this. First down, kneel, first down, kneel, first down.
Splits the uprights. And the Dolphins get it back to a 19-point deficit. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's going to have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out.
Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Here we go. Find a way to flush this because it's just not the time of game.
This is a assignment for Fields. Dolphins bring in a 5th defensive back on 3rd.
Here we go.
Trying to connect, but it lines up incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback,
Would I be not to go for that? I'll be fine.
thinking interception to be had. And incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Here we go. Hey, kid. Hey, never mind.
Fields now on 4th.
Did I mean to throw that? No, I did not.
It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it up.
I legit meant to throw that triangle, but it's whatever though. It is though. But I legit thought all these fucking back.
Let's come into him. Has him on the quick hitter. They make the tackle at the 38. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
16 yards.
We set it down for him, and he'll start at the 38.
All right, come on.
First down. Here's Tua.
Oh, bitch.
What a hit. He gets flipped to the ground. Keep that pace going as the clock continues to run.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Chiefs' 35.
It's a downfield from the left. And they're going to be setting out the 11 after that play. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11.
Stick it in the air. It's Tagovailoa. It's not. And this one doesn't go well. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Washington. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Here's
2nd
Tua
and
again.
7. At the 7-yard line.
And he's not getting it the first. Get it real close though. Timmy Brown gets a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
Brought down by Drew Tranquil. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd
There he
and
is on 3rd and short.
Okay, what are we doing 27? You're dumb. Who are you trying to guard, bro?
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. The time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win.
Is recovered by
And he's
Kansas
going to get
City.
stopped right around the 45-yard line.
Here we go, Scott.
Three formation here. Looks like they're going to take
Nice
it
win,
on
nice
first
win.
down.
All right.
Fields with a chance to run it here. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And we know
Belt,
how
bro,
big
belt,
every
belt,
athlete
belt. I'm
can
going
be
to the next
on
game.
a
Easy,
football
easy,
field,
easy.
but
Oh, easy belt, easy belt, easy belt. Easy belt. That's not gonna lie. How the Lions do? What are you? They on 2? Bad. Buffalo Bills 2-0. Hey, Trade Center real quick. First of all, go to the Dolphins. Go to the QB. Kiss my butt. Thank you. Nah, cause hold on. What the fuck? What's in here, bro? Where's Pacheco? You can't tell me. You can't be telling me that. I'm not shipping, Rick. Boy, no fucking way. This nigga had got released. What we after that? Well, chat, Pacheco's not in the fucking NFL anymore. You know he's supposed to be. That's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and get Kareem Hunt then. Just give Kareem Hunt to him then. Cause what the fuck? Kareem Hunt, bro. Please work. Okie dokie. Fuck. Sleeping until 7's gonna be really crazy. And it's
It is one of the most intimidating environments in all of sport. And with a war drum beating, the crowd has begun its battle cry here at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Your defending AFC
On the
West
Titans sideline, head coach Brian Callahan. These guys finally got in the win column last week following 2 straight losses to start the year. On the other side, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid.
His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Two 1-2 teams, each hoping to get back to 500, and we're underway in Week 4. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here are the Titans now for their first drive. They're led out by the former #1 overall pick from the University of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well.
And they'll start out with great field possession at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over first and 10.
So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
A confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it, he saw the numbers we saw, he watched them on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be, but early in this one, advantage defense.
At the Titans, 40-yard, it's Kenneth Walker. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
550, Cheifs left. Out, let's go. Bunch right. All right.
Now Fields. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Titans.
Fumble recovery. Moore. That was taken in by Spears. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
It's a gain of 37.
They give him a gain of 37. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
Ready.
First and 10 at Spears. And he stopped immediately there.
Ready, break.
Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Ward. That's complete right side to Komet. A gain of 3 on the play. And 3rd down and 6 to go.
Here we go.
From the gun, Ward. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Chimway Deacon, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Titans are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
7. Chiefs
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Out, here, go.
Now it's Fields. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's first and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Blue 58,
First down.
Straight ahead, Walker. And not much. Maybe a yard down at the 23.
Brought down at the 23.
The numbers on the ground for Walker a week ago. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're sixes.
Well, he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. So the completion good for 6 yards.
A gain of 6.
And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down.
Here we go, son.
They snap it to Fields. And that is incomplete. Penalty flag coming in. That's going to be a 1st down.
already, baby. Good shot, good shot.
A 4th down pass interference call.
And everyone works hard on 3rd down. That's usually the money down. Get off the field. It intensifies when it's a 4th down. You think you've got it done. You think you can put it into play. Instead, you see a flag. Pass interference gives them a new set of downs.
2nd and goal from the 1.
West right zip. Here we go. 331, 331. All right.
Here's Fields. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. And Xavier Worthy from a yard out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
For the 2-point conversion.
They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2,
Let's go now.
the better your chances are of actually
Cougar
getting
19. Cut up.
They'll start on the ground with Spears. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Titans. Tajay Spears, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Titans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The kick is good.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8.
Chiefs 6.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. And now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partners are pretty defensive back. I'm not no much a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and...
After 1, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 3. Back to throw, Fields. That's caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans 18.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for
Here we go.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Shotgun snap, Fields. And that'll be incomplete.
Intended
That
for
certainly appeared to be a
Xavier
play call
Worthy.
where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Here we go.
Now an option play on 2nd down. And holding it, maybe the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized. And down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
On target over the middle of Hill. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16.
Harrison Butker on for the field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5.
Makes the score Titans.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So here are the Titans to take over on offense. They were able to defeat Houston last week. They lead things here as well as they try to make it 2 victories in a row. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Titans first down.
Here we go, start.
It's a gain of 20. First down.
And here's a give to Spears. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Shot, ready?
They work now on 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain.
Ready?
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ward. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. They're chasing the ball here at their own 32-yard line. Ward looking to put a drive together.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
The throw is Fields. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And incomplete on the deep ball. 2nd and 10.
No muss, no muss. Here we go. We good. West right zip.
Here's Fields. Ball tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Titans are going to have great possession. This is return just shy of midfield. Tennessee offense about set, ready to go. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They're going to give it Spears. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
He's tackled at
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
Come on, set.
2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, Ward. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Here we go. Go! 60 Eagles, 60, go!
In motion goes the tight end. Throwing is Ward. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Able to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
On the coverage.
And his kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 8. They already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
Kenneth Walker headed back out there. He's just been looking for some space. Yeah, I'm not going to pin it on him or the offensive line, but they need to get this run game going better.
Sometimes you just have to credit the defense. They came in with a plan themselves. So I think now you try to mix things up a little bit. Get the ball in the hands of some other people. Find some other playmakers. But always let the defense believe that he's still a threat.
Don't forget about it.
No, don't take control out of the game.
27 yards. And a Kansas
Here we go,
City Chiefs.
Out.
First down.
Out, let's tonight.
Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Solid stiff arm. He's out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of
so not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Here we go, hey, 10.
Fields now to throw. And it's caught. Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
Brings up
Second down and a yard.
At the 1-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That is caught for a touchdown, Kansas City. And Xavier Worthy with a second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Chiefs get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
That ties the game.
Says right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
Kickoff for Kansas City.
17-17 the score. All even to this point as it kicks away. Shepard now from the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Titans going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. Now let's help this and run. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
On the double.
Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts.
Let's go now.
They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. Now the Titans will use their third and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. He's going to find Ironman.
On the ball, now.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Titans.
Bronco swing.
To the right side and incomplete.
Offense is moving it a little bit, out and back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Noel Williams.
Here we go, stop. Bronco.
Now Ward. He's going to let it go again. Got a man. It's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Chinley Deacon in the final seconds of the first half. And the Titans have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
The score, Titans 24.
Extra point splits the uprights.
17.
And they will take a 7-point lead. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. And the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Here we go. Green night tonight.
A final shot before the break. Fields. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker. And the Titans are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third. Quarter of play. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Chiefs take over first.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Here we go.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, they didn't have the yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing game. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Back to throw. Fields. That's into the hands of Worthy. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Titans' 12-yard line.
Hey, Ken.
Option play, they'll give it over. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
At the 11-yard
Hey,
line.
Here's third down.
Here we go, son.
Third down and 2.
Hey, 551. Set.
Out of the gun, Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
It's another
Here we go.
Kansas City Chiefs.
EQ. Move it, set. Right.
Looking to throw. Fields. Toward the pylon, caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Second and goal from the 1.
Second and goal.
Right.
Back to throw. Fields. He'll dive in. He's got a full extension. Well catch. Now he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill with a milestone career touchdown number 100. Joining Curtis Martin and Franco Harris at the century mark.
Don't know how that happens. Okay, it did. Given progress, I'm glad I can continue.
We welcome you back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. It's the Chiefs in control of the football as we take you back to the action in the third quarter.
Here we go.
Set up
Fields trying to throw for it. And this will be gone. As they convert here for 2. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
Push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
First and 10.
Ready.
The Titans offense gears up for their first possession of the second half. And they're able to get him behind the line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on second and 12.
Second and 12.
To throw, here's Reed. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. He'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Here comes third down at 7. To throw is Ward. He's got the open man. It's Alexander. And he will have the Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Titans.
Bronco switch.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. That's caught left side of Alexander. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's first and 10.
First and 10. 17 more yards. That's another Titans first down.
Play action. It's Ward. This is caught. And doesn't quite make it. Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
More yards. yards.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go.
No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. Here's Ward. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Touchdown.
Cole Kmet, his second touchdown on the season. And the Titans have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two.
Will line up for the
Hawk 70, Hawk.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is called for the 2 points. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
So they say no to the penalty. The incompletion stands. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
Is that all right?
Now Fields. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20.
A gain of 41
so a big
yards
play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
Chiefs.
Here's Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the field. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. From the gun, here's Fields. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. And Xavier Worthy with touchdown number 3 in the game and 6 on the year. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this game here on the 4th.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
This is caught. And they get the lead here in the 4th. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And the Titans getting set to go. We certainly have a good run on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter.
Ready, break.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
Down. Go.
To throw is Ward, operating from the gun. That's complete to DK. There he goes again. Touchdown, Titans. Chinnery DK, 82 yards. And the Titans answer back with a touchdown.
Let's go now.
To take a 4th quarter lead.
2-point conversion.
It is incomplete, so they can't convert for 2. And now the lead stays at 5.
Chiefs.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. They'll try to run a reverse here. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Chiefs offense and Xavier Worthy set to take over once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively. Now Fields going to run. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
28-yard line.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And finally brought down at the 41-yard line. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop it behind the line.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Here comes 2nd down. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
On the scramble.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try to pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he will have the Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Field's going to keep it running right. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
On the tackle.
Clock reading 42 seconds. Here's 2nd down. Field's going to keep it once more. Now another timeout called for by the offense. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
Here we go.
It's now 3rd down and
back to throw. Fields. That's complete. And he doesn't quite taking it with an eyelash. Dropped at the
it's
1.
A gain of 22 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Test. Bunch right. Right.
All eyes on Fields. Oh, and that's going to sabotage the comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Reload.
Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Titans have just about sewn up this football game.
Unlock line. Unlock line.
Hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Let's go.
8 yards.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
2nd and 2.
I don't need that though.
And they take a knee. Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end. But a great job to come in here in a tough environment, Charles, and get the victory.
Yeah, tough environment indeed. How about all the people we can hear shouting from their seats right below us, partner? They weren't real happy that their team didn't keep the home field. How about how these visitors came in, calm every step of the way, even with all the pressure, and found a way to get out of here with a win.
So for the Titans,
These players are on the last year of their contract.
football, and never more so than when the war drum is sounded. And this crowd has begun its battle cry inside the walls of Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest between the New England Patriots and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Your defending AFC
Leading the Patriots, Mike Vrabel spent the final 2 seasons of his playing career in this building playing with the Chiefs. His guy's one of the last undefeated standing this season, 4-0. Leading the opposing sideline, a man who needs little introduction. That's Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. His guy's more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's going to be Harrison Butker to get us started. And from Kansas City, we're underway. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Dodge the tackle. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, he cares less about those 2 numbers. It's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up a win in that ball game. Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now, they need 7.
Here we go, throw it.
Off the play action, May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First down.
Here's May to the air. Finds him over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First and 10 from the 32.
First down. First and 10 from the 32-yard line.
Travion Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the gun, it's May. Kick out over the middle. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Alohi Gilman on the
Here we go. 3rd and long. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
It's now 4th down.
Corey Gallis connects. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
We'll call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, you went right through it.
They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. And bringing them out an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of them. Major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Caden, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best in the game. But just continuing to build and refine his game as a passer between the tackles, that will be the key to the longevity of his career.
And he'll get it up to the 27.
A gain of 3 yards.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the
Shotgun snap to Fields. It's a big strike to him. He's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield. Down. And the red flag has come out. Mike Vrabel not happy, expressing his displeasure with that last call. Well, we're going to see how much of a sideline maven he is, Brock. This one very close, whether he got the feet down or not.
And I'm so impressed by all these mavens because you've got to make that transition from college Where 1 foot, you're good.
Yep.
But not at this level. You've got to be a ballerina. You got to get those toes both in, and the replay booth will be the judge of it.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call.
Hey, Ken! Chips left. Mayday. Hey, Ken. Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. He's got it downfield near the edge. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Here we go.
1st down.
Green 19,
First and 10 at the 23-yard
It is Walker. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 4.
Hey, Ken.
2nd and 6.
Hey, Ken. Hey, 551.
Fields out of the gun. He brings it in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. Got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the room?
I certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
On the return, here's Jones. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Head coach Mike Vrabel readying the Patriots for their next series. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. They'll get it completed to Travion Henderson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They go play action. Here's May. Finds his man. It's Mario Douglas. He finds space, middle of the field. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. Mario Douglas with the touchdown. Dallas tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots take a slim 2-point lead.
Chiefs 8.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Worthy now to return it. Things going well so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. Well, they sure looks clean throwing that football the last drive, didn't they? And that's something we've seen from them early in games throughout this season, Brock.
Sure has been part of their game play. Get that passing game going early, pick up some mo while both teams get established. Most weeks, well, we've seen it pay some pretty good dividends for them, too.
EQ!
1st and 10. Here's Fields. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 331. Alpha. Tonight.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
3rd down and 10.
Here we go, Tonight.
3rd and long for him here. And as that one falls incomplete, all right, shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we got a 1st down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
This is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, And now you get a third down conversion via penalty.
They got the interference call on third down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs.
Ready? Go.
Throwing on first down. Fields. Look at that power, deep left side. His heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. That's the end of our opening quarter. 10-8 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here.
Let's go.
They start out 2nd and 10. Wiley holds it in. He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
It's a gain of 11.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
For a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Another throw for Fields. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat off.
Oh, Fields loses it. Scooped up by the Patriots. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. He got enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it. He won.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots push the lead to 2 scores now. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Mayday. 551, 12 no. All right.
Fields to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strip. They'll get 31 yards on the play.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City
Only
Chiefs.
one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
1st and 10.
222.
50-yard line.
Fields on 1st down. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Greg Woodson. Wanted to hit his time.
You know I'm playing. But
Anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think these defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away. That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
He trying to get here on 2nd. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
May now from the gun. Finds some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he's finally hauled down at the 43. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Of 17 yards. And the Patriots 1st down.
It's Henderson on the give. He got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock.
The tackle made.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
All right, here we go. Sit up. Hey, what's that?
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Short pass brought in. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. So when we come back, it'll be 3rd and 7. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. Let's see what they draw up on 3rd and 7. I'll throw. 3rd and long. Big strike here to Williams. Williams goes. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Well, Brock, that proved a little too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right route to get a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, those corner routes can be some high risk at times, but big-time rewards. Think about this for a second, Kate. We talk all the time about the efficiency of a slant route and in breaking, that angle breaking in. Right, higher completion rate, you're throwing something breaking in. You have a corner that breaks out. Obviously, the efficiency may not be there, but boy, touchdowns and big touchdowns can follow when the two stay connected.
That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots take a 16-point lead. The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. Look at this out of the Patriots. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Chiefs
The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
We call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Running out route complete. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's all over for now. Good stand. We got to see what this play is all about.
Pass interference. Defense.
Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach. But yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is any moment that defies all explanation in the football field, that may be it.
And you can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. This one to Williams out left side. This is 1st and bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
At the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
May looking to throw. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them.
Y'all know that shit was still in the game, too. Just look, niggas don't want to catch. Like, that was still in the fucking game.
Counterparts score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
It's a hard target to Williams. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
19 yards. That's good for the Patriots. 1st down.
To the air yet again, May. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
Incomplete. Jeffrey Possibe.
Back to the air. It's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Here they go. Getting set for 3rd and 4. Again, it's May. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. I think we actually saw him call it early like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Maybe like a Tyrese Maxey. But whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. Yeah, they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away.
At least 16 points for this.
It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over.
The Chiefs are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Complete to Walker on the check down. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Chiefs picking up the pace.
And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
First down throw for Fields. It'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it's second down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
331, 11, West right zip. Extend. Delta. Set.
Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
And nearly intercepted as that trick play almost ended in disaster. Gonna have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the third quarter. The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Worthy now to return it. Making some progress here. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Go.
Fields out of the gun. He's trying to go deep again. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for second.
Incomplete.
Easy.
Jalen Hawkins on coverage.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. First down from the 41.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Walker now on the gun. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
He's tackled at
Following
the
that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Wiley throws it in. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. All set now.
It's
1st and 10.
15.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's the backup. First throw.
This defense, bro. Holy belt, baby.
Fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost. And open the door for that fumble.
Previous play.
Go to the ball.
Yeah, pretty bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Connects with Wiley. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense set up for first and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Line!
Again, Mahomes to throw. Makes the catch. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Let's see what they want to do here. It's second and inches.
Yellow!
Walker. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Yellow!
Mahomes throwing for 2. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
31. Chiefs 22.
So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. On the return, here's Jones. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The New England offense running out now. They've ripped off 4 straight wins, and if this lead holds, that's going to be 5 before we know it. With Henderson. He's going to have about 2. It's second down now.
He's brought down at the 31. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Here's made the air. Caught up late. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. Screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Back at the 40-yard line.
May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. And there's a reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the
and the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm.
Not the big play they were hoping for when you call a jet sweep, but at the very least, it got him some positive yards. Things could have easily gone back there.
Anderson's going to get it on third down. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out third and 12. Here he goes, third and long. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
5 yards. And it's fourth down.
And he drives it skyward, hoping to drop this near the goal line. The coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stops.
Their own 25-yard
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. Here's play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
Gain of 32 yards.
One play in Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
Chiefs.
Hey, Riplet,
First down.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Pass complete to Wiley. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds him on the slant. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
10 more yards.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 7 inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
14-yard line.
Brought in. He will not score, but that does set him up for first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Kansas City
Hey, 57, 57.
First down.
50, yellow.
First down and goal to go.
Color. What's that?
Throwing again, Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
Will set up.
Hey, 43, 15. What's that?
Back to the air, Mahomes. Chased out to his right. And he gets into the end zone. That lead is now whittled down to a single point. That is their third conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it snaps.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready, right. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
First down, mesh. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Following incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May.
That was still in the game, by the way.
Mario Douglas, the intended target. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw. He did it. He made the interception. It's Mahomes. He killed it. And the Chiefs have some...
Stop playing with me.
That's just a bad decision, frankly.
Stop playing with my knees, boy.
This moment of the game, you gotta know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Well, so we have a chance to win. Let's get it.
The Chiefs offense out to take over. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13.
Hey, rip list.
Hey, it's Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's taking it back as he gets it down near the red zone. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. It's Walker on the option. First down he met. No gain on that 1st down run. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs trail by just 1.
2nd and 10. At the Patriots'
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Let's go up. Attack.
To throw. That's him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Let's go on.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
In the hands of his running back, Walker. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Complete to Ken Walker.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout.
It's
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Yep, come back. Hey, 43. What's that?
Now to throw. They will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have taken the lead late. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring kick of the game. As we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
Set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, 57 colors.
They look to throw it. Buying some time right. And he reaches the end zone. And they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Well, got a little history for y'all now. That is their 4th conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And the Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10.
And they spike the football as we get down under 50 seconds to play. Clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10. He is to throw. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, he really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
To throw. Right side and into the hands of Douglas.
If they get this, they still have a chance, and if they don't,
An 8-yard
then they
gain.
lose.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And again, they drop the interception.
Hey, Vito,
It's a good
that's a
thing.
good game.
Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs.
It's a
Time remaining here, partners, and they can just run out this clock.
Yellow.
Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas
W comeback,
right now
shall I
as the
say?
Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe and mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the
became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Set to
City.
go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go from L.A. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Last week, Kate, you won't call his effort wasted, never. But you wish a game like that would have come in a win instead of showing up in a contest they ended up dropping. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's a target game. And wins are typically built on.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Herbert. Into the hands of Dulcich. And he'll go down at the 39-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Chargers, first down.
Go, hey, go.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Go.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Ready?
It's caught left side by Harris. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Set. Bullshit! Bullshit! 380. 12, 12.
Now Herbert again. Into the hands of Ganson. He goes the distance. Touchdown, the Chargers start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Xavier Worthy now on return. Showing a little burst so far. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. And bringing them out an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields. First play, Fields letting it rip.
Their loss last week, it really isn't on him. He had a great game. He checked out a lot of the boxes they had for him in the game plan going in, especially the one at the top gate, getting him to the end zone. 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. He does that again here. They should be winners.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. Wiley hauls it in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Jared Wiley.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Going with the 44.
And a first down, Chiefs.
Butch right. Alpha, 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 alpha.
Off play action. It's Fields. This is cut downfield by Rice. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Rashee Rice. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Hey, can.
Throwing again. It's Fields. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for 2.
Monday. Here we go,
Cheifs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Another throw for Fields. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts up in front by one. 8-7.
Chargers 7.
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little run-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call, Coach Steele. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating, and now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
The Chargers and Omarion Hampton out there on offense once again. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. Here's Hampton, open the drive. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He was brought down
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd
Herbert
and
from the
8.
gun.
At the
Running back. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
Omarion Hampton.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 8-7 the score. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1. Trying to sneak it, Herbert. And they're going to draw by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
New set of downs for them. It starts at the 38.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jeffrey Bossa. And the Cheifs are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
At the 34-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Fields. Taken in by Hill. Right side. And this winds up a short gain to the 29. Benjamin St. Just getting up to end that play. Still to go here. This is 2nd down.
2nd and 5.
Go.
At the Chargers.
Walker gets it for the first time. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Tackle made.
New set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Kansas City.
Green 19, Green 19. Set out.
Fields out of the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Xavier Worthy.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
The shotgun, Fields. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Easy. Green 19, Green 19.
Yards to go.
Fields on 3rd. It's caught in stride by Rice. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Rashee Rice.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as...
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. They've got first down here from the 36.
Set. Go. Me.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Clinton Johnson complete.
Let's go.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
16 yards.
Again for the first time to Rashad White. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
On the tackle.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert.
At the
Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Complete to
So before
number
3rd
1,
down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Herbert. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some big points in the lead. Matt McConkey with a touchdown. Dicker takes on the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 6.
Chargers 14. Chiefs 8.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
To kick off for the Chargers.
turn. Here's Tyreek Hill. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Andy Reid getting his Chiefs offense ready to go for a new series. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break.
Hey, here we go, son.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Has him on a quick hitter. A nice chunk there, about 7 moves out to the 27. Chiefs in a hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Up. Hey, can't. West right zip. Angel. Right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
3rd down. And 2
Hey,
yards to go.
Medic. Right.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
25 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
Fields again. Catch is made down the right sideline.
Fields pass.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
A gain of 31
One last play
yards.
before the break.
And a 1st down,
Here we go.
Chiefs.
Final throw before the break. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Great fucking catch, bro. God damn. Good shit, Philip.
Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
All right, they're lining up for 2 and trying to take a lead into the locker room at halftime.
Mini basic. Why not?
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Fields throwing once more. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, but they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat, because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the 3rd quarter underway. Hill now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first.
The Chiefs and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. And this truly has been an excellent campaign for him, sitting among the NFL's top 5 in receiving yards. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, 9 to go now on 2nd down. And there's your man there. It's intercepted. Benjamin St. Just picks it off. On the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
9-yard line. And they're going to be set up for the 1st and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 33. And the Chargers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the red zone now. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grab the lead on their 1st series of the half. Ron McConkey with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. All lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Hill now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
The Chiefs take
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Benjamin St. Just
Okay, Jesus, bro.
First down from the 41.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hinton gets the handoff. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, who got have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, or too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Throwing now, Herbert. Quick slant. It's Johnson. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up third and very short. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now.
Grenade. Grenade.
Homie,
Get your hands up.
Herbert now to throw on third. Into the hands of Ganson. And they're going to be set up for the first and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Chargers first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Dumps it off to his running back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
It's a loss of 1.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Herbert to throw once more. Cut near the goal line. The Chargers parlay the interception into points. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Chargers 28, Chiefs 14.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
The Chargers.
Worthy now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Andy Reid getting his Chiefs offense ready to go for a new series. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys. Everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
15. Wait. Arms up, blue, lady. Yellow. Hey, 57. Right side.
Here's the backup. First throw. It's everything he has under this one. They connect on the deep shot. They got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
It's a gain of
timeout call by the Chargers. They're first.
First down, Kansas
First
City.
down from the 41.
High down, Easton. High down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Connects on the cross. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19.
Jared Wiley.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Yellow.
First down,
Yellow.
Chiefs.
Right side.
Another throw for Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop it. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Loss of 14 on the play. And it's third down. Third and
Very long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to Charles loose. Incomplete.
intended for Jared Wiley.
Working across the middle, Brock. Get it's tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Benjamin St. Just picks it off. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. The Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. First and 10. Here's Herbert. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Chiefs have a new life in the fourth.
They'll take over.
First and 10 now from the 30.
30-yard line.
Yellow.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Hits him on the out route. And they get this down to 12. Mahomes running his guys in the hurry up.
And a first down, Chiefs.
Banjo.
Yellow.
Banjo.
In the red zone on first. This one's caught. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Xavier
trying to work as fast as possible.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Throw in is Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And it's Steph Warren towards a goal line stand. You're going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs now within one score in the fourth. The Chiefs and Mahomes setting up for two.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
15.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It hit more as soon as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer. That's the third time they've gone for two, and now their second conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30. Running it back. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
29-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. They did it! He made the interception! Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs have some new life in the fourth.
That's crazy, bro. There's no way you actually throw a pick like that. Fucking suck, dude. That's why they just sold this whole fucking team.
They start out first and 10.
Wish I don't talk bullshit. That's insane. I would be mad. I would have cut in it.
Begins with a walk-on. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got second and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
I don't need to.
Back to throw. Has a man on target to Thornton. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Kansas City.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hit. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
At the 9-yard line.
Attack! Argo blue, 80! Hey, 57! First shot!
He'll look to throw it. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal.
Intended for Jared Wiley. Incomplete. Leads to second and goal.
Setting up to pass. That one connects. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
We're good.
Chiefs in the hurry up, Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
43! Hey, rip list!
Desperation time here on 4th. And they connect on the touchdown to quarterback in these final moments. And an extra point.
Almost sold the bag. Almost sold the bag for Gigi though.
Defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
This to take the lead in the final seconds. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Barring some shenanigans, this try would give them the win. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
29, Chargers 28. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
I'll get a 1+ here, for sure.
This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
I'm only doing options only for now. If I can get tough faster. I mean, the game faster.
There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Here we go, son. 319. Right.
Off play action, Fields. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Late on the coverage.
Here we go. 331. Angel. Right.
Here's Fields. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Here we go. Blue 58. Tonight.
Now it's Fields. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Walker. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. So still a scoreless game in the 1st, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Go.
They snap it to Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this 1st quarter.
Here we go, son. Hey. 551. 551. Right.
From the gun, here's Fields. He's going to float this one deep right side. And he bats it away. It falls down incomplete. You talk about this Rams defense. And this unit, very tough to throw against. Currently second best in the NFL.
And this is where we talk game inside the game. Top 5 passing offense versus top 5 pass.
And this is taken in at the 5. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game. As we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. Mahomes going to throw. Throw out wide to Walker. Breaks it to Allen. And he's got this down to the 35. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Now here's Mahomes. This one complete. It's Rasheed Rice. And he's going to get this down to the 20-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Yellow. Chiefs. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. It's caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their last 2 drives both ending in touchdowns. It's got them this 14-7 lead.
And it looks to me, and I think you're probably seeing the exact same thing, they're in an ideal spot now to create some separation. The way that they're punishing in this offense now, they can create a pretty good gap. Allows their defense to play with a little more verve and confidence.
A big article in the paper this morning about them stringing possessions together for consecutive touchdowns. Well, right here they're trying to make it 3 in a row. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. Now Mahomes. And that's caught inside the 35. He's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And Mahomes will do it himself. And he's got it for a touchdown. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. With the left side, and it's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
31 yards.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. First mistake for
That was so accidental, bro.
Take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. To throw, it's Mahomes. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Intended for Jared White.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in. Because to me, it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field. And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game, never forget he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time it winds up incomplete.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. The 3 straight incompletions, okay, that hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will be taken down. A big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
And a Kansas
We're back
City
now in KC.
First down.
So the big play gets him across midfield there for 1st and 10. Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Ball caught. It's Rice. This is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 17-yard line.
15. Yep.
Throwing now is Mahomes. The RPO will keep it himself. And he'll take it for a Chiefs touchdown. From 17 yards in. And the Chiefs are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? He's got it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Mahomes now to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for Rashid.
They'll go
Rice.
again from the 3 here on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That is caught by Rice. So following the fumble, this offense will get another shot at it as they quickly head back onto the field. That's laid out deep for Rice. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Incomplete.
Brings up second and 10. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. They're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
32 yards.
Give them 32 on the play.
For a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's caught left side by the tight end Ray. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So the big gain, all for naught for the offense. That yellow flag is going to bring it back.
Oh, what a tough look for the offense because they see all that yardage lost and that ball's walked back and then some.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he'll return this ball across mid. This one in the win column for Kansas City. And they've got to feel good about this performance. I think you'd agree, matched up against a top 5 defensive unit in the league, and they pretty much had their way.
Yeah, that was the interesting part about it because normally when we see this defense play, they have their opportunities and they make their plays, don't they? They knock them back on their heels. They take the ball away. They change field position. In this case, what you said is so apt. They had their way with them, took it to them, and knocked them back on their heels and surprised the heck out of them.
So for the Chiefs, it's an important win for their postseason hopes as they at least get back to 4-5. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for the Rams, the loss will drop them to 6-2 now on the year. And they'll look to get back in the in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today we hit double digits, week 10, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys finally got in the win column last week, now trying to make it 2 straight here. On the other side, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. His guys ready to show out in front of the home. And we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game.
Ken!
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the latest on the drive. That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Still first down.
Here we go. Blue 58, blue 58, set. Set high.
Fields now to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Second down and 15 yards to go.
Here we go. Green 19, green 19, set. Set high.
Here's Fields. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
For Jared Wiley.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
For Jared Wiley.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Second and 10.
Arch up, blue lady.
Back to throw again. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
And 10.
It's taken in by his big tight end. And we're good. First down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 23.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. The Chiefs at 4-5, a game under 500. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Brings up a third down.
And Mahomes to throw once more. And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
Let's go on, lady!
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cards are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take it. See offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they entered play on a 2-game win streak, and then they've got the open date on their schedule next week. So this is a group that's really looking to hit the break on a high note.
And this will obviously be a tough game for them. But go ahead and play this out with me, partner. If they win here and make it 3 in a row, they get to heal up after that. You got to think that's an ideal setup and a worthy goal to play for in this one.
Hey, Ripley!
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. As he throws there, incomplete.
Intended for Ken Walker. Incomplete.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Wait! 180!
They'll drop to throw. And that nearly intercepted. That's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
Jalen Thompson.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Let's go on, Eddie!
They'll look to throw again. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to have a short field goal as they take over right at the 50. So that got 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out and in a hurry.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over.
Yellow! Roger, blue lady!
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That nearly in trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it. And it'll be 2nd down.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away with that one not being picked off?
Yellow! 43!
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Going deep for Walker. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cards are going to have it here as they start at the 24-yard line. first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Getting set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field.
I'll be back going to the bathroom.